Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. A life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
What can I get you?
A little wood scholar streaming anew into to which it is.
The name's Yotra. I keep the place clean and tidy for our customers and guests. Good as always. Through hard work and exacting quality standards, we ensure our business never wanes. As a matter of fact, perhaps so. We're currently waiting on a delivery of cider from Apple Watch, but, well, it's late. I don't think anything bad has happened. Poor Avon's probably just overworked, but we need that cider before our stocks go low. I'd be happy to provide you with the appropriate recompense. Excellent. Apple Watch is just to the west of Bruma. Please, hurry.
Renaud, you're distressing the customers.
Distressing? I am distressing the customers.
That's what I just said, yes.
You are... You dare... Dare you? I am... Outrage! You hire me to play songs in this bar that... so far below my standards, and... you proclaim my music as distressful? I'm done with you standards, and I'm done with this shoddy excuse for a tavern. I'm off for the Restful Watchman, your top competition. How about that, huh? And you talentless, tasteless fiends! How dare you insult my music? Could you do better? No, you couldn't. Because I was trained at the Bots College in Solitude, and I'm the foremost practitioner of the art of song since Faulkner himself. You are nothing more than jealous maggots, grasping your waist to insult me and belittle my talent. And to that, I say, good day.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother. It's just that my most prized possession has gone missing, and I fear that without help, I'll never get it back. I normally wouldn't approach a stranger like this, but, well, I'm at the end of my tether. I could really use some help. Could I hire you? I could pay you handsomely. Excellent, thank you. The heirloom that's been stolen, well, by all accounts, the thief fled to the northeast of Bruma. I suspect they're holed up in Frozen Grotto.
Ultra.
If you are able to retrieve my heirloom for me, I'll be forever in your debt.
Of course I changed the linens. Don't you trust me, Stantis?
Why do you say that?
Today it was the linens. Yesterday it was the bath.
If you want food or
feels like
drink,
you
I can
don't
show you our
trust
menu.
What can I get you?
Printed on only...
I just wish my Heron was here.
I'm sorry, love.
He would always make these
He has
long
just been
days
so
seem much
busy
shorter.
And the stress is
I'm
getting
sorry,
to
don't mind me.
me. I didn't mean to...
Just a soldier's wife missing her husband.
You should take it as a compliment, Stantis.
He was
The
stationed at Fort
general
Pale
is busy
Pass,
because of
but we
our
haven't heard
hard
anything for
work.
months. None of the soldiers
Yes,
passing
you're
through here
right.
on leave have seen him
One
either.
of these days, though, I'd like
I've
to
sent
take a
letter
vacation.
after letter, but they still haven't told me anything.
Or maybe High Rock.
I have no idea where he is, what happened to
I
him,
could
or if he's
tolerate
even still
High Rock.
alive. Yes, many times. I've sent letter after letter, but heard nothing. I can send as many letters as I want, but if Heron isn't even at the fort, then he's hardly going to see them, is he? You would? I'd be indebted to you if you did, stranger. Like I said, he was garrisoned up at Fort Pale Pass. It's right on the border to Skyrim. Good luck. And please, stranger, I beg of you, find my Heron.
Welcome to the Gerald View. What can I get? Business at the Gerald View is always good, due to our exceptional standards for customer service. We strongly believe that if you build it, they will come. Realm Tay has been complaining about some noise nuisance. Talks my ear off about it. Probably that damnable bard, Renaud Eventoned. You ever hear the history of Cloud Ruler Temple? Of course you have. Used to be a home of the Emperor's Blades. Now it's all ruins and overgrowth. Sorry end for a glorious bastion of the Empire. There's a Thalmor agent here in Bruma, making sure no one violates the Concordat. So I'd advise you not to, if you don't want them to slap you in irons. You know that bard, Renaud Eventoned? Yeah. I hear the Jukanis paid him to watch over and entertain their kid Banus while they were out of town. Apparently, his attempts at lullabies scared the child so much he ran away from the bard and cried in the street until his parents got back. Jaden Hall's overflowing. Aftermath of the Red Year. Been to Bruma's Synod Conclave? Useless quacks, the lot of them. Well, Ilentius is a nice guy at least. I mean the organization. They refuse to lift a finger for anyone who isn't a high-ranking member. There's some trouble going on with the Jukanis. Family feud or something. Their arguments aren't exactly hard to overhear. I hear tensions are flaring up in Cheydinhall. They've been bubbling over for a while. Dark elves and other dark elves, I think. Something to do with the Red Year. Bad business. I heard the general store, Icewind Traders, got robbed by the Khajiit, Dartakto. Or so Cetus says. Ever been to such? Should consider it. I hear it's absolutely picturesque. Want to head there myself, but no time, running the view and all. Adius Villius has been walking around looking flustered lately. You know, captain of the City Watch. Not sure what's got him in such a knot, though. I hear the Count's cracking down on criminals in Bravo. About time. I heard the City Guard are trying to crack down on smuggling. Been too many illicit goods making their way to Skyrim from here. Empire doesn't like it one bit. As it happens, yes, I do. I need the shipping request delivered to Greenwood. My regular courier is unavailable. If you're able to act in his stead, I'll reward you with coin. Excellent. Take this to Afor Formalius at Greenwood, down where the Gerals meet the Great Forest. I'll deliver payment on your return. Bye.
Hello?
I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
Damnable tavern! Damnable owner! How dare he allow that lizard to engage in such a salacious display?
There is no
Scandalous!
worship going on here.
It violates the spirit of the White Gold Concordat. I must urge you to cease and desist at once.
Oh? What is the spirit of the
Can I help you?
The spirit of the White Gold Concordat is that men are not and can never be gods. Just as Tiber Septim is not a god, nor is Martin Septim.
But what does the
Stranger.
Concordat actually say?
The Concordat forbids Talos worship.
No mention of Martin Septim worship, though?
No, there isn't. I must consult with my superiors. Perhaps we will have to petition for a slight amendment to some unfortunately specific wording within the Concordat. We will keep our eyes on your little cult, however. I don't believe I've seen you before. Fascinating. A newcomer to Bruma, is that what we have here? My, does your face pale so very quickly when faced with a Dominion officer? There wouldn't happen to be a reason for that, would there? Many have performed the same act. Running. Escape. They now find themselves hanging from trees, their decrepit husks wasting away amidst near-endless blizzard. Enjoy your stay in this fair city. Next, you'll be telling me, my, oh my, not many guar in Bruma. Scales of Oriel, thanks for telling me that. I'll be sure to tell all my friends. Put up posters, even. No, I just wear the uniform for fun. Yes, of course I am. I'm here to protect the Aldmeri interests in Bruma, and ensure that the terms of the White Gold Concordat are upheld. Important, given that we're so close to Skyrim and its rebellious little Nords. Not highly of me, I suppose. Then again, the feeling is mutual. To hear you speak of civility is somewhat disarming, considering our environs. This city is filled with uncultured louts who I suspect would quickly turn on each other for an ancient bottle of mead. Given that you at least have the vocabulary and mental faculties to understand the concept of civil society, yes, let us speak. But be quick about it. Disarming lack of incorrigible idiocy aside, you are still not my idea of a scintillating conversationalist. No. If anything fruitful is going to come of this conversation, it will not be the sentimental exchange of life stories. Suffice it to say that I am a Thalmor Justiciar operating in Bruma. My identity outside of that is entirely irrelevant. I will put it in simple terms, so perhaps you might understand. The Aldmeri Dominion signed an accord with the Empire, known as the White Gold Concordat. That accord guarantees the Dominion, and by extension the Thalmor, that Talos worship shall be outlawed. We are simply here to ensure that the Empire does not renege on that commitment. Guilt. Why should I feel guilt? I'm a Thalmor Justiciar, yes, but the Aldmeri Dominion is not a single consciousness. This empire is a political entity. It has committed untold acts of persecution and genocide in the past. One need only have a cursory knowledge of the Tiber Wars and imperial history to know this to be true. Tiber Septim, the man-god so many Nords and Imperials love to revere, was himself guilty of the sins you attribute solely to the Dominion. But I digress. I am a soldier of the Thalmor, and I carry out the duties assigned to me by my superiors. If your goal is to make me feel guilty for enforcing dictates which your own emperor signed into law, then I'm afraid you will enjoy precious little success. I haven't given it very much thought. My enjoyment is irrelevant. I have a role within the Thalmor, and the duties which go along with that. I have fulfilled and will continue to fulfill that which is asked of me to the best of my ability. Again, my enjoyment, or otherwise, is irrelevant. I am Altmer. I was born and raised among the wizard lords of Alinor, and now I am posted to a frigid squat filled with brutes and drunkards. That doesn't exactly lend itself to a warm disposition. Does that make things any clearer? Then it appears I was incorrect in my initial assessment of you. Though don't flatter yourself. We're not best friends simply because I've stopped pelting you with barbed words. But yes, to put a long story short, we are all products of our environment, are we not? Goodbye.
I'm Ruchia of the Jucani family. Not really much more to tell. We're not all that interesting a family, truth be told, though I'm sure Albekius will rattle on about how influential we are. He's tooting his own horn a little too much on that subject. He wishes we were influential, and the gods know he's trying his hardest to make it so. But for now, we're just like any other moderately wealthy family. We attend private parties and have fineries, but we're certainly not pulling the strings of the Elder Council as much as Albekius wishes otherwise.
That's remarkable. I don't even remember asking you the last one.
I aim to please Priest Neremus, both you and Saint Martin.
Greetings, stranger. Have you come to hear the gospel of Saint Martin? Yes, Saint Martin. Have you heard the tale of how Martin Septim ascended to sainthood? If not, perhaps that would be a good place to begin. Saint Martin had humble beginnings as a priest of Akatosh in the city of Kvatch. When Daedra overran the city during the Oblivion Crisis, Martin led the people to refuge in the chapel. The fabled champion of Cyrodiil came to rescue him and told him the shocking news that he was the son of the Emperor. This came as a surprise to him, but it gave him new purpose after his home was destroyed. Along with the champion and the blades, Martin designed and executed a plan to undermine the efforts of Mehrunes Dagon and his servants, Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn cult. There was a great battle here in Bruma as the Great Gate was opened to secure an artifact of immense power for Martin's plan. Finally, the champion under Martin's guidance slew Mankar Cameron as the Imperial City came under a great Daedric siege. It appeared all was lost, but Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings in the Temple of the One, transforming into a huge, flaming avatar of Akatosh. In this form, he defeated the manifestation of Mehrunes Dagon in an epic, glorious duel. This broke the siege of the Imperial City, restored the ward between Tamriel and Oblivion, and ended the Oblivion Crisis. Our message? Our message is one of aspiration. The followers of St. Martin must aspire to be more than they are, to rise above their current place in the world and become something greater. In Martin's case, this meant rising from a humble priest to savior of the world. In more common cases, this could mean many different things. Rising above greed, evil, temptation, poverty. This is the power of St. Martin and his holy word. Anything to help keep the Divine's children safe. Have a look. Talk to you later.
To ask me why I became an acolyte of Saint Martin is to ask why thunder strikes, why rain falls, or why the wolf hunts. It is because this is what comes naturally to me. As you should. Until next time.
Farewell.
Can I help you?
Razada the Resplendent greets you. How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on the... Razada the Resplendent, enchanter extraordinaire, illusionist incredible, restorer remarkable, and destructor distinguished, at your service. What an intriguing inquest. I do indeed have a bed. Well, a bedroll. I do not own property in Bruma, for the city is full, and I am somewhat of a latecomer. That, and not being registered to any property, grants the Synod and College of Whispers less opportunity to persecute, hound, maltreat, and, molest me, as they are wont to do. Bruma is the last bastion of Imperial land before the border and the harsh ravages and independent College of Skyrim. Those poor souls who find themselves overcome with vexation at the shockingly bureaucratic nature of Cyrodiil's key magical institutions, well, they tend to, peregrinate to Skyrim. When the Imperial Border Guards halt them at the selvage, so to speak, they lodge in Bruma. Thusly, my wares are in great demand. Why, of course not! No self-respecting mage joins those scurrilous syndicates. No, my friend, I'm strictly independent. That's what allows me to cut out the bumbledom and bring you only straightforward sortilege. Yes, indeed. To my great regret, a few scalawags here in Bruma appear to have not paid their bills for their enchanted weapons from Razada. I am beside myself with angst about this, as you can no doubt imagine. So, my fair and, might I say, rather imposing friend, if you would be willing to speak to these scoundrels and acquire my warranted compensation, I would be most obliged. Excellent! Allow me to arm you with more knowledge of the aforementioned mischief makers. You'll need to speak with Roland Wickert, the young chap at the Synod Conclave here in Bruma. Stantis Valeria is the second of these reprobates, the owner of the Geraldview Tavern. The third is Stablemaster Ila the Upright. Clearly the title was given rather than deserved. Do this for me, and I shall bestow coin upon you for each, and a truly copious recompense indeed once all three mischief makers are dealt with. Ah, while they are regrettably significantly more banal than my exceptional unique items, I do keep a stock of some more pedestrian magical goods. Of course, excellent. Well, I have 5 fabulous, unique items in stock at the moment. The first is the wooden staff of awesome conflagration, which summons a... The second is the scepter of frosty entombment, which is truly a unique frost staff. It will trap your target in a block of ice for 10 minutes. The third is the blade of prepotence, which causes your target, any target at all, to shrink, becoming supremely weak and vulnerable. Fourth is the Staff of Titan Summoning, which summons a mighty Daedric Titan at your target location. It will demolish all in its way. Fifth is the Rod of Potency, which will certainly bring great pleasure. That I can guarantee. So, which will it be? Your loss, but do reconsider.
Can I help you? Lots of them. I was there, you know. At the Battle of the Red Ring. I saw the bloodshed. The chaos. I had a journal. Kept a record of all that I went through. But those damned bandits came through and stole all my belongings. Journal included. Serves me right for trusting that slimy Argonian and the tavern. Cowers and Corners, or whatever his name is. You do that for an old beggar? Praise the divines! I'll reward you as best as I am able. His name is Reynard Eventoned. Damn fool. Apparently thinks he's the divine's gift to singing. He's terrible! And he's loud. You can hear his terrible performances from the streets. It's getting very irritating. The beggar, Ronte, has shown a particular interest in getting Reynard to shut up, for some reason. You could go speak with him. Perhaps he'd even pay you. I've heard a thing or two, but it's going to cost you. Haha, yes, that's what I like. Thank you. Heard about that Underpall fort? They say necromancers are holed up there. Probably killing passerby and raising them as undead servowhatsits. Aye, that I am. Fought in the Great War against the Dominion. I lost my weapon, lost my sight, and lost my freedom. Can't do much now on account of my eye. If only I had an extra septum to help me buy a loaf of bread. Bless you, madam. Bless you. Until next time.
What do you need?
What's going on here? Found
Victory once again.
Hey! Watch it! Be careful.
talking herself up to impossible heights as usual. Don't let her get to you. Welcome to the Western Watchtower. Don't listen to Araya. She's brash and bold. We're wise and resilient as ever. She's a brash, chest-pounding fool, that's what. Guard commander over at the Eastern Watchtower. She thinks she's better than us. I'm a veteran. I've been doing this for a long time, and Bruma hasn't fallen yet. I was here during the Great War, I'm still here now, and I'm not going anywhere. Until next time.
Heard some bootblack disappeared in the mountains. Rumor has it he ventured too far into some hidden Nordic ruin.
Feeling clumsy today?
What's going on here?
What could that be?
I'll kill you!
You'll never leave here alive.
Enjoy your last breath. I'm not going to let you live.
Welcome to Apple Watch. Make yourself at home. Ah, yes. Sorry about that. Abond was feeling a little under the weather recently. Didn't help he was run ragged. Here's the cider for Stantis. Take it back to him. I'm sure he's arranged payment for you, yes?
Where did Red Diamond run off to?
Plague's a strong word, stranger. But there are some little scourges that like to harass us, yes? Recently, an unusually strong alpha wolf and his pack have been roaming around, and coming a little too close to the village for comfort. If you'd slay them for me, before they can do any harm, I'd appreciate it. Excellent! The Divines must have sent you, traveler. The wolves tend to prowl just northeast of Applewatch.
Hey, watch it!
Stranger? No, I'm not. I'm Benuni Alfena, originally from Such. I came here looking for something, and I found it. Never went back. I was born in Such. Expected to be a soldier, but the life never fed. Before I came to Applewatch, my hands were used for taking life. Now my hands till the earth and bring life. The farmer's trade isn't glamorous, but it's mine, and I'm content. Farewell.
We work hard, and we prosper. Ah, yes. Red Diamond. A fine horse, that one. He was as much a part of the Applewatch family as any of us. And he was definitely a hard worker. It was the strangest circumstances, too. One day he's there, minding his own business and munching down on hay. The next morning, he's vanished. I don't know who did it. Bandits? Thieves? Vampires? If you be so generous, traveler, I won't be one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Perhaps a distasteful thing to say, given the circumstances. Regardless, if you bring Red Diamond back to me, there'll be some gold in it for your services.
Fergus is a good man, and a strong leader. Without him, this settlement would have gone to the Timberwolves for now.
Welcome to Applewatch, stranger. You noticed? I guess I don't really try to hide it. Yeah, it's true. With you? You know, as much as I lust after adventure and excitement, I don't think it's really my calling. If I tried that kind of thing, I'd be dead within the week. No, stranger, I'm content to admire such things from afar. My place is here. Thanks for the offer, though. Goodbye.
I don't like where this is going.
Hmm? You say news, and I see no horse following you, so it's... he is... Yes, well, this is all quite a lot to take in, you see. I'm not sad, it's just that he was an extremely valuable part of our business, and Yes, well, I suppose you deserve your payment regardless. Here, this should cover your expenses. I hope. Now, I must go. Tend to some business. Welcome to Thank you, stranger. You've done this settlement a world of good. Here, take some coin as a small token of my, thanks. Work, eh? Well, we've got nothing fancy. No exciting adventures or mighty beasts to slay. But we could always use a bit of help gathering apples for our cider. Tell you what, I'll pay... My old back just isn't what it used to be. Honest pay for honest work. Leaving already? Ah, all right.
Heard there were ogres around. Be careful, traveler.
Hello? Hello? Who is... Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure someone was there. My mind, it comes and goes. Or are you referring to my vision? Because I got problems with both. Ah, Leo. Brave Leo. That boy is older than his years, you know. Calls me Gramps, even though I'm not really his grandfather. Though I might as well be now. We met on the road to Cyrodiil, just 2 Imperial refugees among many. He never told me where he came from, or what happened to his parents. I tried not to pry. It's funny, you know. Funny that we, a child and a cripple, made it here when so many others didn't. But Leo is nothing if not determined. He deserves better. That is a very compassionate thing to say. You know, I can sense something about you. I'm no wizard, but I can tell you're destined for great things. I must ask you, while you're out there changing Tamriel, please remember us. Us, the poor, the downtrodden, the forgotten. When you fix this world, just make sure there's a place in it for my boy, Leo. Like many, I lost a lot in the war. The Skyrim War. Me and my wife, we were refugees from Kothwaston. Got caught in a skirmish between the Imperials and Stormcloaks. Don't know who started it. Don't remember most of that night, in fact. Arrow caught me in the shoulder. Knocked me to the ground. I smashed my face on a rock. Woke up later with my whole face mangled. In the end, I lost the sight in both of my eyes. And a chunk out of my nose. But I was the lucky one, because Thyra, my sweet Thyra, please, do not make me go on. I can't. I can't bear it. Goodbye.
Be careful if you head into the northern part of the county. That area is prone to avalanches.
Where am I? What's going on?
Watch where you're going.
Good morning.
Want my advice? Always carry it.
We're so close to Skyrim.
What
I'm
is it?
surprised the war hasn't spilled down here yet.
Please, madam. Just one septim. I will put it into the fund that I've been putting together for a while now, to buy a house and get a roof over my head. It's growing slowly, but surely. Houses are expensive. A series of unlucky events. I'd rather not talk about it. I try to be fairly humble, but sitting here day after day, not being able to hear myself think for the racket he's causing, well, it dries my scales. Why do you ask? Are you interested in helping? There certainly isn't much a lowly Argonian beggar could do. Thank you very much. I am a beggar. I can't even afford a roof over my head, and I can barely afford to eat. However, if you were to deal with Reynard, I can arrange for you to be paid.
Gerals are cold this time of year. And every time of year.
You know what's even more satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot themselves.
What is it? The Stormcloaks happened. Skyrim's descended into chaos, brother turning against brother. The rebels hunted us. So I eventually came here. At least Cyrodiil remains under stable Imperial rule. Once I've scraped together enough coin for the trip, I'll probably take a carriage to the Imperial City and explain what happened. Hopefully I'll get reassigned somewhere in Cyrodiil and get steady pay once again. But still, such chaos in Skyrim. I can't help but feel like the Empire might be on its last legs. Dark days. Dark days. Until next time.
Can I help you? I sell paint horses. They're leaner and more agile than the hulking horses you'll find across the border in Skyrim. Admittedly, there are better breeds of horses elsewhere in Cyrodiil, but none of them come as cheaply as mine. Faster and leaner indeed. Might not be able to withstand quite as many sword blows, mind you, but who cares about that, eh? Unless you tend to use your horse as some sort of fighting partner. Life as a stable master isn't so bad. It can be downright rewarding sometimes. Though, and I'm embarrassed to admit this, but, well, we did lose a horse a few weeks ago. The owner's incredibly upset, as you can imagine. According to a few people nearby, it galloped off to the north, but I don't know where it could have gone to or why. Sadly, I haven't had the time to look into it either. Believe me, traveler, if you do that for me, I'd be very grateful. Like I said, it went off to the north. I'd start there. Hello. Ah, yes, the enchanted horse hay he sold me. What a joke. The only thing magical about the hay was that it caught on fire very easily. My horses clippity-clop over it, and boom, it goes up in smoke. Nearly burnt down my stable. Well, I managed to get some use out of it as a way of getting rid of pests. Pretty fun to use, too. But he did still swindle me. Here, take the coin back to Rosada, but tell him to check that his enchanted items actually do what they say they do next time.
Us guards are well trained. We miss nothing. Just keep that in mind.
Citizen?
Come, warm the Gerald View. We have drinks, beds, and food. Which do you need? Any or all? I'm sure you are. I purchased one of Razada's... what did he call them? Pleasure candles? Yeah, that's it. He said it would make the customers enjoy their Gerald View experience more. In reality, it just clogged the nose. So much so that a few of my regulars nearly choked to death. So no, I don't think I'll be giving him his money. I'm sorry for any inconvenience I may cause you, but I'm not giving Razada coin for ripping me off. They'd probably see things my way. Adius doesn't have much time of day for con artists. Wine, mead, ale, water, what will it be? Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. You know that? Apple Watch cider is one of our most popular items. Here's your coin. You've more than earned it. And, in fact, here, take a bottle. On the house. Can I help you? There is something, actually. Here. The powers that be at the county castle sent out this bounty letter. Talk to you later. Hello.
Greetings. The Gerald View is quite an agreeable venue. So, you wouldn't have. Stantis recently hired me to replace who was, by all accounts, a particularly disagreeable fellow bard. Yes, by all accounts, quite a shocking excuse for a bard. But I'm not here to pass judgment on others. I'm here to entertain. So, want a song? Bye.
A daughter of Skyrim. My heart gladdens to see you. Well, I would be, but unfortunately I've got some debts to pay off. I've been doing odd jobs around town to help raise the septums. Sorry, lass. That's something a man like me keeps private. Farewell.
What are you doing here? Get out! Are you daft?
Only the finest potions. No, there aren't. Doesn't matter much to me, but sometimes I do feel kind of isolated among all the Nords and Imperials. There wasn't already an alchemist in town when I came up here, and I figured it was a burgeoning market and a ripe opportunity. Fortune favors the bold, or so they say. I'm always on the lookout for ingredients. Tending this stall leaves me little time to gather ingredients in the wilderness, and the Timberwolves are always a threat regardless. Tell you what, you bring me some clouded funnel, carambolette, and milk thistle. Thanks. Get back to me with the ingredients, and you'll get your coin. Wonderful. Clouded funnel is a favorite for mages. Good, good. A powerful restorative item. Great. Versatile and surprisingly potent. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Here's your coin. And actually, let me sweeten the deal. Have some potions, on me. Made with the ingredients you brought, in fact. Carambolette has powerful restorative properties. I used it to create some health potions. You wouldn't think so to look at it, but the milk thistle is imbued with the powers of luminescence. I used it to create some light potions for you. And finally, the clouded funnel. I used it to make some magicka potions. Take these, with my thanks. See you around.
I'm Gallop. Yes, I am. I'm hoping to join the Synod Conclave here in Bruma.
My mortar and pestle can make near
Restoration
any potion or
mostly, but
poultice.
I also enjoy alchemy and alteration. Not so big on destruction. I like preserving life, not taking it. Oh, I was born in Bruma. I traveled around Cyrodiil and lived for a few years in Coral, but the mountains and the cold air always called to me. My parents used to say there must have been some Nord blood in our family for me to love the snow so much. There probably isn't, of course. My parents were from High Rock. That's about as Breton as it gets. Too bad they aren't here to see me make the Synod. I think they would have been proud. They died a while back. Papa got sick, so Mama went out adventuring to try and raise money for a healer. Mama never made it back, so Papa never got his healing. I'm not broken up about it anymore. It happened several years ago now, but I do still miss the feeling of family, of being loved, you know? In any case, being a mage of the Synod will help with that. That will be my place to belong. See you.
What is it?
It's a dingy squad filled with criminals, rats, and lice. The amount of underhanded deals and crooked business that goes on there, it beggars belief. I want its proprietor to land in hot water with our dear guard captain. He deserves it, no? Say, would you help me with that? You should help me because the tavern is filled with criminals. They deal with bandits. They steal. They rob. Surely it's only right that they face justice for what they do. I am not used to being refused. But so be it.
Talk to you later.
Don't judge me too harshly. I wasn't always the decrepit old horker you see before you. In my youth, I was quite something. You bet I would. But I'm sorry if this comes across the wrong way, traveler, but I'm no good for jobs anymore, and people aren't going to pay you for just existing. So, tell you what, you give me a couple of septims, and I'll regale you with some stories. Sound like a fair trade, stranger? Thanks, stranger. Rare to see. It was a bright, sunny Turdas and Whiterun. What could... Imagine my surprise when out of the keep, instead of a noblewoman, comes a beautiful battle maiden. covered head to... She carried a huge steel claymore on her back, and I have no doubt, paralyzed by panic, I remained silent, dared not to say anything to her, even as she was breathing in my face. She chuckled, then asked me if I was up for a challenge. Said there were some bandits in a local cave, marked it on my map, and challenged me to clear it out. Blinded by my own lust, I accepted. She handed me that glistening greatsword she carried on her back. I wasn't trained with a weapon, but I was strong. I could hold it, unlike most. She said she was impressed by that. So I took the greatsword to the cave she had described. Well, it was actually a mine of sorts. Embershard, they called it. I headed inside. Down the slope, I could just see, through the gloom, the red glowing eyes of a Dunmer. I assumed he was a bandit, but I wanted to be sure. Foolish and young, that was me. So, like a damned fool, I called out to him. "What are you doing down here?" I asked. He said nothing, but I saw his eyes narrow with anger in the dark. Then they got larger and larger, and I heard footsteps. He was coming towards me. I was done for. Then, all of a sudden, I heard a clink. The Dunmer had stepped on a pressure plate. And just like that, a whole pile of boulders came crashing down from the rafters and crushed him under them. That was one bandit dealt with. His screams as he died, and the sound of the rocks falling, attracted the attention of the rest of the bandits in the mine. I heard who I can only assume was their leader shout, in his typically guttural orcish voice. "Seems like we've got company, boys. Weapons out, eyes peeled. Let's go." I hid in the darkness, once again paralyzed by fear and doubt. Then an idea struck me. What if I made a trap of my own? I took the Battle Maiden's longsword and put it up in the rafters where the boulders were. I rearmed the pressure plate to the best of my abilities. Just as I was finished, the orc rounded the corner, as did a band of other brigands. One of them held a torch and waved it around to illuminate the whole entranceway. Soon enough, they saw me. That was it, my big moment, my life or my death. The orc saw the boulders on the ground. I can only assume he took it as a sign that the trap had already been triggered and was safe to stand on. And so he stood on the plate. That was his big mistake. The great sword came careening down from the rafters with a force the likes of which I'd never seen before. By the blessings of Stendar, it impaled him straight through the gut. He bled what looked like lakes full of blood, and no sooner had I blinked than he died. The rest of the bandits very close behind him tripped over his flailing feet as he fell. They went diving headfirst into the rocks that lay on the ground, and the blow on the head ended them too. It was then that the door opened behind me. My heart damn near stopped. The bandits wanted their retribution, I thought. My life's reached its end. But it was the Battle Maiden. She had realized I might have taken her joke seriously, and so she came to try to warn me before it was too late. She saw them all there, lying dead, including the orc who had the greatsword still sticking out of him. Her eyes widened in shock. Let's just say I was economical with the truth when explaining what happened during the encounter. It was then she told me she was one of the companions, an order of warriors based out of Whiterun. She said I had what it takes to be one of them, and so I joined up the next day. And that's the story of how a few happy accidents got me into a life of adventuring, I suppose. Funny the way the world works. Of course, for a small donation. I understand. Coins given to people who can do you some good, and I can't. But if you change your mind, though, I have plenty of stories to tell. My memory hasn't gone quite yet.
A slice of Nordic heritage, right here in Cyrodiil. It's doing well. A lot of travelers tend to buy from me, as well as young Nords who are soul-searching, trying to find the Nordic heritage here in Cyrodiil. Many of them I collected during my adventuring days. I used to wander Skyrim in search of opportunity and adventure. I went through my fair share of Nordic ruins back in those days, and I took a liking to the ancient Nordic metalwork. So, I began to collect them as I adventured, and when I finally decided to settle down, I had quite an extensive stock. Why not? The same reason I sell ancient Nordic artifacts, so that the young Nords here in Bruma can be reminded of their roots. Bruma has all the surface trappings of Skyrim, the snow, the cold, but Skyrim is so much more than that. Something Bruma isn't and can never be. It's about the Nordic ruins dotting the landscape, about the dragon walls. It's about the diversity. Whiterun and the Reach, the Pale and Eastmarch. That variation of Nordic culture is something Cyrodiil doesn't have. I'll be content if my presence here reminds just a few Nords that they're not just Imperials with more facial hair and deeper voices. As it happens, yes, ancient Nordic weapons. They're a big chunk of my business, and I'm running low. If you happen to come across any in your travels, I'd pay you well. Excellent! See you around.
I'm Albekius. Yes, traveler? What do you need? I am privileged to enjoy quite a comfortable life, but I do try to give something back to the less fortunate folk when I can. The Great War took its toll on us, on all Cyrodiil. She may not look so different on the surface, but her spirit writhes in agony. We're quite old and quite influential. When we say things, people, important people, tend to listen. That's not to say that we're the Elder Council, but we don't tend to be ignored either. And that's not to say we don't pick up on new opportunities when we can, of course. Our family must always strive for bigger and better things. Not to sound like a priest of St. Martin.
Goodbye. Resplendent invites you to his boutique
Yes,
of
dearie.
magical wonders. Don't delay. Patronize today. Razada the Resplendent greets you. How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment
What
help
is it?
you on this fine day?
Oh, absolutely. I collect anything Nordic, whether it be a crafted artifact or a spoken story. Some may call it an odd hobby, but I'm proud to preserve my people's ancestry.
Suckered by the synod, weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more?
I heard Cetus got a new shipment from Skyrim. I wonder if he has any new Nordic artifacts. Ah, an interesting question, with an interesting tale to follow. You see, the names of Nordic clans are earned, not simply given. Each name has a meaning, each meaning a story. Our clan was once a small group of farmers in Windhelm in an era long before this one. We were a poor lot and could barely pull enough roots out of the ground to make a living. But one among our clan, an exceptionally bright young man, had a plan to help us till the icy soil of the north. He left the farm and traveled to Whiterun to learn from the best smiths in the province. He studied there for many years before returning. He brought with him a plow of tempered steel so bright and gleaming that it shone like pure silver in the sunlight. The metal was tough and sharp enough to tear through the frosty earth, and light enough to be carried by even the lamest of ponies. The farm and the clan, my clan, flourished, and was thereafter known as Silver Plow. It just goes to show that not all great clans and warriors survive by tackling their problems head on. Sometimes you've got to use your brain more than your blade. Why, you honor me with your compliments. Thank you, thank you. Come back any time for more lore or history.
Good afternoon. Hello there.
Hmm?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
The restful. I've got rooms, I've got food and drinks, and 1,000 elven ladies under my belt. Alamu Nethray, dark elf girl. She's wanting adventurers to help her with something. Not sure what. Well, honestly, sometimes I do. I'm only saying this because I suspect you might be able to help me out. You see, there's this snooty Altmer that came through here a few days back. One of those haughty Alinor types. Newcomer to Bruma. Well, he came here, not realizing that the Gerald view might have been more to his tastes. After he witnessed a few of our, morally gray activities and an exceptional display of promiscuity, well, he decided to leave. Now, in his outrage and disgust, he's planning to try and press charges against my tavern. If you could just talk him down, I'd appreciate it. Because I can pay you, and I'm just too charming to resist. Why wouldn't you help me? Fair enough. A little birdie told me that you're annoying me. Seems to me you're starting trouble asking questions like that. This is a fine establishment. We don't pretend to be more than we are, though. Now, what can I get you? Goodbye.
To fail at a simple job like that. No way it was just a coincidence. It must have been. Oh, hello. What are you looking at? Speak. That's none of your... I suppose there's no harm in telling you now. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to help. I'm a mercenary. Been one for years now, and I don't often fail a job. But this last time, I did fail, but not through any fault of my own. Well, I suppose I could, yeah. You'll need to know more about the job first, though. I'd been hired by some anonymous noble to clear out a cave full of bandits near Bruma. Offer some nice coin, too. My wife came with me. We're battle partners. Things were going well until we were ambushed. Bandit reinforcements showed up out of nowhere, flanking us the way we came. They bound us and gagged us, left us disarmed and defeated. They left with my wife and left me to die. I managed to escape my captivity, but when I got back to the cave, they'd gone. All of them, including my wife. I've been searching for her damn near a whole year now. No success. Praise Malakath. Once you turn up something solid, let me know. I'll be here. The best place to start is probably the castle. Ask the nobles, see if they know anything.
You here to do business? Whoa, easy there.
What is it? Good afternoon.
What are you doing gawking at me? Shoot!
Watch what you say around my wife, Felke. She'll talk your ear off about old fairy tales and legends if you let her. Aye, that I am, married in the true Nord way to my wife, Felke. She might be a little talkative sometimes, what with all her stories of myths and nonsense and whatnot, but she is a good woman. At least I'm not like that, eh?
Get it? Sorry, old joke.
Lots of refugees coming in from Skyrim. Civil war is getting pretty nasty, I hear. There's some bard down at the tavern playing a real awful racket. Hope he leaves soon, or we might just have to run him out of town.
For a fair price, and bargain cuts for a bargain
Used to be, yes. I hunted game all over County Bruma, from the Gerals to the Vallis and the south into Coral. Bagged some pretty impressive beasts in my day. Say, would you like to hear about the time I killed the most monstrous grizzly in all of Cyrodiil?
Welcome to A Cut Above. See any cuts you like? Let me
All right
know.
then. Come back another time and we can swap stories.
What can I get for you? So. I mean, it's good, and I'm earning a decent living, but I guess I expected more. Here in Bruma, the most Nordic place in all Cyrodiil, I expected my meat to be selling by the bucket load. Nords and their appetite for meat and all. Seems what I didn't consider is that the Nords love meat just as much as they love fighting. They'll go out and strangle a deer to death, which you can probably guess undermines my business somewhat. Still, I'm doing all right. For a butcher. You're right, there aren't. It doesn't surprise me. The biting chill up here is a far cry from the golden sun of Hammerfell. Far cry from the lukewarm of the rest of Cyrodiil, too, now that I think about it. Doesn't bother me as much as most. Then again, I spend most of my time in my house, with a nice warm hearth to keep me cozy. Skingrad didn't have as many lucrative opportunities as I would have liked, so I got thinking, how can I make my fortune? One of my friends, a Nord guy by the name of Nolir, he was insane for meat. Put a steak in front of his face and throw it all the way to Coral. He'd run after it like a rabid dog. He gave me the idea. I thought to myself, if the Nords love meat so much, why not cater directly to that need? Cut out the innkeeper, middleman, and let the Nords come to a dedicated butcher? And so I did exactly that. Oh, all sorts. Farewell.
How can I help you? Greetings, greetings. Welcome to Icewind Traders. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Business is always good for a general goods merchant like myself, since I don't rely on any particular thing to draw in sales. Take poor old Fadel, the butcher, for example. If someone doesn't want meat, he doesn't have a customer. But me, someone doesn't want meat, they want silverware. Don't want silverware? How about a potion? And so on and so on and so on. Most things are very popular. The only thing that isn't popular is cutlery. Turns out the Nords aren't all that big on table etiquette. Why, my friend, surely the better question is, what don't I sell? I sell anything and everything, or thereabouts.
Here's what I have. Bye.
Away with you, Rube! You there, a traveler, in my house? Why, of course, you are here to sample the sweet sounds of Renard Haven Tone and his lute, or his flute. Noise nuisance? Noise nuisance? What do you take me for, some Halliway wastrel? I'm a bard, you impudent fool! How dare you speak to me in such a manner? And whoever complained, such nerve! Ah, yes, but you were the messenger girl, weren't you? You are the one who came to deliver their infernal message. Indeed, Whoever it was that complained is likely an agent of Maroon's Dagon. For who else would have such distaste for the beauty of music? You insolent whelp! I am outraged! You barge into my home and then proceed to insult me! I'm done with this conversation.
Oh look, an infant. How quaint.
What is it? See you.
Hello. My weapon wants a temperin'. Things want to kill him. Fetch me 3 iron ingots to temper my weapon and my book of killin' so I know who needs killin'. Then I'll give you gold. Good. My killin' arm's itching to do more killin'.
Hmm?
Hmm? Welcome. Can I help you? About me? Not really much to tell. No, there really isn't. Not that I want to talk about. It's all for sale. Just let me know when you've made up your mind. See you around.
Gort's the name, killing's the game. My killin' arm says thanks. Here, have these jingly coins. You like jingly coins, don't you?
This here is Holgard's shop, the Northern Arms. He works the forge, I make the shop work.
Hello.
Bad pun, sorry.
I can't say the Jucani family is perfect, and we have our little black spots, but we live quite a fortunate life. Feeling clumsy today? Good afternoon.
Can I help you? It's all for sale. Just let me know when you've made up your mind. Goodbye.
Hello. What is it?
Lots of Want to buy something? Finely crafted weapons and armor. Until next time.
Indeed, this is odd. And you say it just appeared here out of thin air?
It isn't mine, that's for sure. Where do you think it came from?
What is with this commotion? Where did that come from? Who made this mess?
That's the thing. We don't know.
It just appeared, out of thin air. Maybe that stranger over there has something to do with it.
You there, come here. You there, are you the cause of this mess in my conclave? Don't play ignorant with me. You are involved in this somehow. I mean, really? You expect me to believe that you just happened to randomly walk in just as this statue appeared here? Really? You genuinely have no idea what I'm talking about? You may be telling the truth, or you may not be. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Well then, I apologize for the inconvenience. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. Attendant, clean up this mess, would you? And take that statue to the back for examination.
Yes, First Adjunct. I'm Roland Wickert. I'm sorry. I completely slipped my mind. Here you go.
As it is, I don't exactly have the time for trifles such as this. You seem like a helpful fellow. Would you be willing to help discover the source of this mysterious object? If so, let me know. I could use someone of strong wit and not merely of strong arm. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. How may I help you? As you noticed when walking in, a couple of seemingly random items have been appearing in the Conclave of late, and I'm not quite sure as to why. Given that, as you can no doubt imagine, the Conclave is very busy, I am willing to hire external agents to look into this. After the first item appeared, I had one of the attendants, Attendant Wickard, take it back to the study area for examination. Check with him and see if he's discovered anything.
Can I help you? Anything unusual? Well, it's hard to tell, to be honest. I'm not exactly the most experienced mage in this area, but I did notice that it looks an awful lot like an Ayleid design. Haven't you seen the massive statues by the entrances of their ruins? I also know that Ayleid statues this portable and small would be very valuable, and therefore would probably all have been scavenged from the ruins. My theory? I think someone sent it here as a test. Someone who has access to valuable artifacts such as this, that they plan to come get it back. I think someone is going to try teleporting here using the same teleportation, technique. We should... I'm going to continue studying this thing. You might want to tell Cadius that this doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon.
What's the status of the situation brewing up at Underpaul Cave?
Hello.
Rumors of necromancers there don't seem to have ceased. In truth,
Me? I'm the resident destruction expert here. Well, if you want to call me an expert, I wouldn't. I'm still learning, honing my craft, as they say. My ultimate goal is to perfect the art of defensive spellcasting. I want to be able to conjure the raw power of combative forces of nature and beyond at will. But that'll have to come later. Hopefully sooner later, rather than later. Destruction spells? No, not really. If you really want to learn, you'd have to join up with us before I can show you what I... Nobody here is even allowed to teach you the advanced stuff, though. Synod or not. It goes against regulations. Not that I've really reached the advanced stage yet myself, anyway. I think the same as everyone else around here about them. That they're another magical organization that the Synod have no standing relationship with. Farewell.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity? Then what are you talking to me for?
Elentius, you got a free minute?
By the 8! Maybe we can take advantage of this.
Well,
Search the Conclave. Look for anything that seems out of the ordinary and bring it here. Maybe by examining the items, we can determine their origin.
And it didn't quite cast the way yours did?
You shocked yourself, didn't you, Roland? I wondered why it smelled of burnt hair in the conclave.
Well, yes.
Don't you worry. We'll find a good, secluded area of the Geralds later to practice in, my friend. We'll make sure you stop singeing your, features. Greetings, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. Why shouldn't I be? I'm in the cosmopolitan heartland of the Empire, working in a Synod Conclave with warm hearth and good pay. What more could I ask for? Well, I could, but I can't. Well, I know advanced spells, but I'm not authorized to teach them. Rules from on high. We're not allowed to teach magic to anyone who hasn't proven themselves responsible enough to handle it. And by that, they mean anyone who isn't a high-ranking member of the Synod. What a curious question. Well, I do a lot of things relating to alteration. One of my current particular areas of study happens to be alteration enchantments. You know the trickiest thing about enchantments? Soul gems. Very grim, harvesting souls and imprisoning them in gems. Hard for me to do. Means I've been unable to do any enchantments for a while. Come to think of it, would you be a sport and bring me a filled common soul gem? I'd pay you for your trouble. Great! Just bring it back when you've got it. A common soul gem is all I need. Nothing fancier than that. Not very much, truth be told. Cadius can tell you the official jargon better than I, but suffice it to say, we're quite comfortable and provide a much-needed, if thankless, service. We are the face of the Synod, you see. Our presence here in Bruma gets magic into the psyche of the common man. Surely that could only be a good thing. See you around.
name's Ionala. I could, though I'll need to see some septums first. I offer archery training, for a price, to any who wish to learn and fight for coin and glory. Other than that, what more is there to do? Other than drink some fine ale at the tavern, of course. Svenja and Aranir will talk your ear off about what the Fighters Guild does or doesn't mean to them. But for me, it's simple. To be in the Fighters Guild is to have a chance at true glory. One day, all of Tamriel will sing my name, and it will have all started here. The coin paid for each job doesn't hurt either. I just have a goal. If you don't have a goal, then what's the purpose in life? This is the city of my ancestors. My family has been here for generations. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. As I should be. Archery is something of a tradition in my family. My great-grandma Etla, they say she killed a man from over 300 yards. Talk about a good shot. From one master to another. Until next time.
Can I help you? Sorry, but we're not looking for new members right now. The Dimities branch is currently undergoing strict internal reforms. Check back soon, though. It's not something I can discuss with someone outside of the guild. I lead this hall. It's my task to make sure it's up to the standards set by Master Goltinius and Champion Cyrus. It's also my responsibility to try and control Aranir and Ionala. A monumental calling, believe me. Oh, they get along like a log cabin set ablaze. The only problem is the result is just as devastating. They can be quite the handful, let's say, especially when they're intoxicated. We're trying to increase public awareness, make sure people know who to come to if they want their contracts completed. But we'll need to step up our presence if that's to happen. Here, take these posters. Put them up in prominent positions around Bruma. Once you've got them all up, return to me, and I'll have some coin waiting for you.
Oh look, a tourist. What do you want? Fight, kill, train. What, you were expecting something else? I'm always polite to people who needlessly waste my time. Used to be part of a mercenary company down in Valenwood. We were good. One of the best and most feared companies in all the provinces. The Great War came. Things got bad. Pay was poor, jobs were dangerous. Commander tried turning against an employer, tried to swindle them. It didn't end well, and now I'm here, doing the only thing I know how to do. Tough? Of course it was tough, but so am I. I tire of this topic. Is there anything else you need? It's cold, harsh, and there's plenty of opportunity for work thanks to the low member count. I like it.
See you around.
Can I help you?
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Heard bandits have set up and plundered mines.
I'm Bonus. My dad is Albekius. What's your name?
Excellent. Not exactly usual Fighters Guild work, but critical if we're to grow our services. Unfortunately, the posters probably won't last long. Rough weather. Oh well. Here's your coin. Can I help you? Sorry, but we're not looking. Check back soon, though. I'm afraid not. Until next time.
Hmm?
What is it?
If there's anything you need, just let Ololentius know, will you?
Hello.
Join the Synod? Not right now, citizen. I am afraid we don't have much of an opening in our ranks at the moment. Perhaps check back at a later date.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
What brings you to the Bruma Synod Conclave this fine day?
Something you need from me?
What is it?
I am reborn. What is this? What have I become? Who has desecrated my sanctum? Who has defiled my body? There is an interloper in my midst. I feel them. Each step they take in these halls reverberates like a hammer to my heart. Leave this place, interloper. This is a sacred city of Merid Nunda. You are unwelcome here. feel magic coursing through my body from another city. A city far away. A noble, horrible, broken city. You are not the one. You did not do this. Whoever did this must pay recompense for their malfeasance. I am a servant of Meridnunda. I loathe the undead, and yet that is what my existence is now reduced to. To be pulled so abruptly from the rest of Aetherius by such a violent onslaught of magicka. To feel the ancient guardians of this place be reborn. It is a travesty, and in the absence of any other victims against which to dispense my anger, you shall have to do. There shall be no pardon for your trespass. You will writhe in agony for your misdeeds. You will be broken 1,000 times over. Still you press on, one foot before the other, with drive, with determination. I will see that fire in your eyes extinguished upon my altar. You will be contorted. You will be warped. Your spirit will die long before your body, and it will be agonizing. The state in which I currently find myself does not befit a servant of Meridnunda. It is an atrocity. I am an abomination. You will suffer for it.
I don't like where this is going.
I feel magic flow through me. Life fills my necrotic body. Whether or not I will it. I am reborn. And yet, there is an interloper in my midst Who dares intrude within this sacred temple? How dare you intrude in this holy city of Meritnunda? Answer me. Need. The Aelid people. My people. We were bound. We were mighty. Our towering cities spanned the continent. The needs, the men we kept in captivity, leveraged to perform the manual labor they were fit for. We devoted ourselves to tasks befitting the Arpan. But it was all destroyed. The Alessians ravaged this land, butchered our families, razed our cities, slew the kings, the nobles, the wizard lords. The ancient magics of the Aelid people are both numerous and powerful. They have, however, laid dormant for centuries. But now they reawaken, and through them I am given life once more. I know not how or why, though I intend to find out. I feel a call, the nexus of the power. It comes from the west. The west. Your trespass is unforgivable. You have entered this sacred temple of Meritnunda and ransacked it for your own ends. All despite my warnings. All crimes must be met with the appropriate recourse. This is a tenet old as civilization itself. The penalty for your transgression is death. This is my city. You cannot hope to stand against me.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Only the sweetest moon sugar, the most potent skooma. All can be yours for a fair price. Ah, a hound of the Imperials, a slave to the letter of the law, are we? Listen, this one is simply providing a service that many are willing to pay for. Do not interfere. Just had to press the issue, didn't you? Now this one must take your life. This one... But his business is always open. Please, leave me!
can't hide from me.
You're not going to get... It's me. This'll hurt. Bad.
thought that was the end. Thank you, traveler. Here, have some of the herbs I found before they assaulted me. Talk to you later.
Welcome to Greenwood. We don't have... Yes, indeed. An old family recipe. Well, I say old. Amiel came up with it. He's father. Well, father-in-law. Gets sold all over Cyrodiil. The mead, I mean, not my father. My father-in-law Amiel can tell you that better than I. He lives around here. Go, ask him. Bye.
Are you here for our delicious Greenwood mead? Or just to soak in the atmosphere of the Great Forest? Ah, Stantis, a good family friend, and one of the most prolific Greenwood mead purchasers. Here, I'll write him a note for you to take back to him as confirmation of our acceptance. Do give him our best. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Greenwood mead is enjoyed all over Cyrodiil, and we're the proud family that makes it all. A nice, calm, quiet life. Suits me nicely. You're probably best asking all I know is that there used to be some village here or something. And like I said, you're best asking Amiel. See you around. Are you here for our delicious Greenwood mead?
Can I help you?
Just to soak in the atmosphere of the Great Forest.
Perhaps. We tend to draw our water from the nearby river, but the source is, sadly, currently infested with ogres. Strong brutes they are, let me tell you. Since we'd rather not get mauled by ogres, we haven't tried to clear them out. We're just normal people, not warriors. We've been hoping for a mercenary to happen by so we could get this problem sorted out, but not many tend to come around here. What do you say? There'll be coin involved? Great. There'll be some good coin in it for you if you return successful. The source is northeast of here. A river. Be careful. I'm Amiel. I founded this meadery and came up with the family recipe.
Don't make it any more, though. Aether and Rona run the business now. Ah, Greenwood has a long and storied history. What do you want to know? Sure thing. What do you want to know? Yes, indeed. Very popular, too. Here, have a free sample. Straight from the meadery.
Zombies tend to haunt caves. Be careful if you decide to go treasure hunting.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Ah, a letter from... Looks like that's it. Got to go. The Gerald View is quite an agreeable venue. So, what can I play for you?
Watch what you say around my wife, Felky.
Wine, mead, ale, water. What will it be? Thank you very much. Here's some coin for your trouble. I wonder if that courier will ever turn up. Be more careful.
Here to... I'm proud of my... Selling only the best goods for your convenience and satisfaction. Until next time.
I'm here from Apple Watch to sell our homemade apple cider.
If you want a potion, you want... Step right up, step right up! I've got just what you're looking for. Goodbye, friend.
Nope. Sorry.
Nothing.
It is times like these that one craves sugar. This one has been falsely accused of stealing from Icewind Traders, the general store. They tell him he has stolen their hides, and that he is selling them at his stall. This is false. This one has done nothing of the sort. In fact, perhaps you could help. Aedius Villius is the captain of the guard here in Bruma. If you speak to him, perhaps he will change his mind. This one fears he considers him a dirty thief and will not hear his pleas. Thank you. May you eternally walk on the warmest, glistening sands. These pleasantries please you, yes? Then Khajiit will continue.
Hmm?
Good morning. Hello. Hmm? Hello. Can I help you? Good morning. Hello.
I am always happy to help.
Good morning. Hello. Good morning. What is it? Hello. Hello. Hmm? Hello. Hello. Good morning. Hmm? Can I help you? What is it? Hello. Hmm? Good morning. Good morning. Hello.